on the English map, we have travelled to the Vitality Stadium. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Bournemouth facing AZ.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
A good vision there. Real chance, and just narrowly wide in the end. Jordi Clasie. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Evanilson. This is looking threatening. Can he put them in front? And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. No nonsense from the keeper. Could be threatening. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Could be dangerous. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Getting in there to intercept. Scott with it now. Adrien Truffert. And he did well to cut it out. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Difficult to stop him. Played into the box. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Now with Scott. Evanilson. Dangerous ball. Well, a wild... Oh, it's a penalty! To make it 2-0. In it goes! Coolly converted! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Christie. Ball control is the key. Scott. And Adam Smith on the ball. Well, a really good run. And roaming free here. And a free kick here. It's a fierce effort. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position? Oh, can they capitalise? Not a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Christie. And they have possession again. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And a goal kick coming up. Perfect tackle. Oh, big chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. James Hill. Smith. Now with Ryan Christie. And a tidy tackle. Pass chiselled nicely. Just cutting off the supply. And support available. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Evan Nilsson. And there it is. And away they go again into the second half. Too fair. Now with Ryan Christie. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good pass. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Delivering it into the box. And problem solved for now. Now with Tavernier, playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Too fair. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Please make yourself known
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Too fair. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, when they play like this, it's difficult to stop.
Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Did well to win the ball back. Delightful pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now with Scott. Well, spot on with that challenge. And that is how to block. Succeeded in winning it back. Adrien Puffer. Now with Tavernier. Puffer. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Good looking move this. Decides to shoot. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And danger still. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Evan Nilsson. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Now he must favour the cross. Is this the moment? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Jensen has it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Will it happen for them? Must be. Smart defending. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, no way through in the end. Scott. Adrien Puffer. Failure to keep the ball by Bournemouth. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And showing the importance of width. That is a magnificent run. Trying his luck. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a clever piece of defending. Tavernier. And that will be that. This
Hello everyone from the Real Arena in San Sebastian, a wonderful part of the world to be in. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Sociedad and they take on RZ.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost...
Hold on, chance! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Soler. An open invitation on the wing here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Having a try, and a really smart stop there. Carlos Soler. Struggling to keep it here. On he goes, terrific. He'll try his luck. Still a problem. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Soler. Aranachea. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Room here, it's promising, and that's where it ends. Jordi Classy. It's a confident push forward. What a cool bit of defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Towards the back post, and a nervy clearance, still pressure. It's offside, and that will be that. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Oh, gone for it. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it must be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Carlos Soler. Won the ball, now to keep it. Feel to this attack. Chance yet to appear. Oyarzabal. What a chance here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Nice ball to switch the play. Brilliant anticipation. Plenty of open space to explore here. And he'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, chance! And he's done really well to keep that out. Guedes. Reis Mendes. Oh, great work. What's next? But amends are made with a great recovery. And the attack collapses. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Has to turn them around. But the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Classy. And that will do it for... And the second half is underway. Using the space on the opposite flank. Oyarzabal. And the marker done for. That looks decent, making progress here. Nice move ends, thanks to nice defending. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? They're unable to take advantage. Well read to gain possession. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? The attack broken up. Gonzalo Guedes. Now Oyarzabal. Attack that's come to nothing.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And here we go, time for the transition. Profit from this. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Decent effort, and ready for it coming his way. It's been delivered, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be...
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. Now, this could be costly. Oh, heroic tackle. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Mikel Oyarzabal. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Now, surely. No, that's superb from the defender. And played in now. Mendes. Lovely weighted pass, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? but on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
On the ball, now to keep it.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's saved and held. Could be something happening for them now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Bit sloppy in possession. Sergio Gomez. Now Soler. Soler. He's beaten his marker here. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. That's a really good pick out. A handy position now for a late winner. It's quickly stopped. It's got to be special from there. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Gonzalo Guedes. Now, this has to be. And a little lifter. Oh, my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! On he goes. Terrific. They've lost it. Good reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Great instinct there to cut it out. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Can someone attack this? He's there to meet it. Decent stop. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And the referee blows for full time.
Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. It's live on EA TV. Hello everyone, welcome to San Sebastian, or Donostia as it's called in Basque. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Sociedad up against Rennes.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Decent pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And the pass deftly cut out. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Barrenechea. And the ball back with Rennes now. Valentin Rongier. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Camara. And possibilities here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Gonzalo Guedes. An impressive run. Gonzalo Guedes. Guedes! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Real Sociedad will get the throw-in. Crossed in quickly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Oh, great vision. Oh, useful ball. Ludovic Blas. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
That's a good-looking ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Sergio Gomez. Well, a really good run. Gonzalo Guedes. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Really good interception. Musa Altamari. And now with Altamari. Will he play it in? Big chance! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Great vision to switch the play. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
It'll be a Real Sociedad throw. And a clever piece of defending. Seydu. How did they let that attack come to an end? Fine pass. Oyarzabal. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Lilian Brassier. Moussa Altamari. Brassier. And now with Altamari. And so it is, half-time now. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. The switch of play now.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Throw in here for Rennes. Play towards the back post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Soler. Incisive pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Ludovic Blas. And space to cross it. Well, space if he goes inside. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Barrenechea. And Soler. Barrenechea. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Clean challenge. Sergio Gomez. And teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, in with a chance. And he struck the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, it might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Oyarzabal. Alidou Seydu. And the pass deftly cut out. Room to roam. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Through the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threading it. Good-looking move. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Possession, the most important thing. Gonzalo Guedes. Barrenechea. Gonzalo Guedes now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gonzalo Guedes. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, he's just got great...
Genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he play it in? And fed forwards. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Gonzalo Guedes. Showing a great defensive instinct. And it's opening up. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Showing good situational awareness. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Big opportunity. Well, it's great when you... And the referee is given a penalty. And this could finish it off. Absolutely and that will be all for this game anyway. The kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to San Sebastian. Tourists flock here because of the good food. We're certainly hoping for an appetising contest here at the Estadio de Anoeta. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oyarzabal. It's there for him. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Jonathan David. And on to Yildiz. Surely. The attack showed promise.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Space here for Yildiz. Can he put them in front? A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And the cross comes to nothing. Oyarzabal. What can he do with it now? Showing ambition. Oh! Really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Played over. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Alex Ramira. And the pass deftly cut out. Throw in for Real Sociedad here. Intercepting it intelligently. Yildiz. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Nice looking pass. To put them in front. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Barrenechea. And nicely over the top. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Bryce Mendes. And quick thinking defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future. And there's a limit.
Shaping to shoot. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
And he's driving his team forward. Magnificent defending. Locatelli. McKennie. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Gonzalo Guedes. Bryce Mendes. Locatelli had the reading of it. Will it happen for them? Sergio Gomez. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Able to get a body in the way. Juventus have given it away. Soler. And the referee's whistle indicates that... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Weston McKennie. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, good-looking run. It showed guts and courage. And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Jonathan David. McKennie. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sergio Gomez. Gonzalo Guedes. Getting in there to intercept. Jonathan David. Well, no way through.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Pierre Kalulu. The Bianconeri have given us away. And he's broken free. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle. And that's been the case for Real Sociedad so far in this match.
Brilliant save. Now in a more than decent position. He'll have a go here. They'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Juventus have given it away. Intercepted effortlessly. Locatelli. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Is it going to be? And that is defending of the highest order. Now putting it bit wide from there. Disappointing. Locatelli. And on to Kalulu. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could be dangerous. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And striking it. That was going in. Well read to win possession back. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Thuram feeding it through. Chances on. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Soler. Really good challenge. Conceição. Locatelli. Oh, that is a superb save. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Effective on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jonathan David. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And he read it superbly. Needs composure. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Simple catch, really. Francisco Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. Soler. Able to skip past his man. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Yildiz. Now with Cambiaso. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And showing good game awareness. Chances on. Great movement. Well, they called one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And there it is, the full time.
To witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome everyone, and a real pleasure to be coming to you from the magnificent city of San Sebastian and the Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Sociedad, and they play Bournemouth.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Marcus Tavernier. This is a promising-looking attack. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
And that's a terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And ready for it coming his way. Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes. Tavernier. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Well, letting play continue to see if there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Now, surely. Gonzalo Guedes. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. That will be a throw-in now. Eva Nielsen. Scruffy play, ball lost. Marcus Tavernier. Looking to force the chance just yet. Christie. That's a good ball. What a chance here. Good hands from the keeper. To the box it goes. All one back. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Adrien Truffert. Tavernier. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Could be setting something now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Nicely sets it up. Deliver into the box. Clearance is completed. It's out for a corner. It's been delivered. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Guedes. Brais Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes. Ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Reis Mendes. That's a good pass. And he's in now. Razor sharp to keep that out. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. A chance to cross here. That's gone over the line for a goal kick. Gonzalo Guedes. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Over the touchline it goes. It will be a throw-in now. Ivan Nielsen. Possession lost and won. Gonzalo Guedes. Oyarzabal. Taking a chance, and that's been ruled as offside. And that will do it for the first half here at the Anoeta. So we're underway with the second half. Adam Smith. Ryan Christie. Marcos Senesi. Superbly.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Oh, that was a shocker. It really was. Guedes. And there it ends. Ivan Nielsen. Marcus Tavernier. Brilliant anticipation. Adam Smith. Ryan Christie. Untidy in possession there. Ivan Nielsen. And the attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
So much given away as cleverly won. Paranachea. Nice pass and on they march. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Need to be better with the ball. Marcus Tavernier. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mendes. Got room to operate in here. Ball lost and the chance gone. A bit of a squeeze on here. Guedes puts the ball into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Oh, that was a bad one. Tavernier. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Here we go! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. In the right position to cut out the pass. Adam Smith. Christie. Smith. Good cross into the middle. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Oyarzabal. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Adrien Truffert. Getting closer. This for the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Brais Mendes. Guedes. Baranechea. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
Five minutes left, one goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last goal.
Oh, what about this? Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. He'll never seem to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Adam Smith. Got a room here, it's promising. This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. Put into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's the final whistle.
the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is AZ, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Good-looking run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Have to close them down. And the cross into the middle. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Tavernier. James Hill. On to Tavernier. Evanilson. Good-looking cross. And in the end, no damage done. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Parrott. And offside, unfortunately. Smith. Now with Scott. And Adam Smith on the ball. And they keep it moving. And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Adrien Truffert. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Sven Mijnans. And a fine cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Adrien Truffert. Oh, read it really well. Very effective pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. And they're not out of the woods. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Sven Mijnans. Must be. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And intercepts again. Had no interest in losing possession. Evanilson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he could really get at the opposition. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Adrien Truffert. Can they fashion a chance?
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Now with Senesi. On to Hill. On to Tavernier. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicely constructed. And roaming free here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Tavernier. And played in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Parrott. And Adam Smith on the ball. Hill. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And bursting forward. Will he play it in? Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. And now their turn to have the ball. Smith. Evanilson. Lovely weight. And the chance slips away. Oh, danger here. This could level it. Oh, superb tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now with Scott. There to win it back. He might be through here. What a save. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Opportunity! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Good-looking move. Oh, nice ball. Chance for the leveller. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Too fair. Tavernier. Wonderfully weighted pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the upshot is free kick. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Brilliant pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good wing play. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Committed challenge. And pressing for the equaliser. Christie. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Sven Mainans. Could be dangerous. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Scott with it now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Jordi Clasie. Now with Hill. Too fair. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Super pass. Opting for the chip. But the keeper there to grab it.
Well, I can see why he tried to chip, but it's a fairly tame effort in the end.
And there's the whistle. Oh.
underway. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's RZ, and they play Real Sociedad.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Could be a chance! What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
An attack of genuine promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Possession changes hands. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Drifting on and still going. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, real opportunity. It was a great chance, but great defending too.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Gonzalo Guedes. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible.
Good vision to switch the play. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising attack, but only to a point. A chance to get something going here. And the promise of something happening is over. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Forward progress continues with a good ball. And this could be still a problem. And that really had to be a wonderful chance.
Well, that goes down as a bad miss, no doubt about that.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Goes on past the defender. But amends are made with a great recovery. Setting up the chance. A body in the way.
What a block that was. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Closed it down well. Oh, great work. What's next? A vital block. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Here we go! And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
This could level it. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And they might be in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Carlos Soler. Mendes. And that'll do it. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, that's really well cut out. Got room to operate in here. Able to get his glove to it. To take the lead. They can't go any further here. Offside. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Now here comes the press. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Getting closer. Oh, takes it on. Gets in the way superbly. Soler. Mendes. And we have 30 minutes left. Brais Mendes. Gomez. Mikel Oyarzabal. Defence regains control.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Has that and keeps it in his grasp. Brais Mendes. Sergio Gomez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's a confident push forward. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Getting closer to the middle. Oh, brilliant anticipation. So quarter of an hour remaining. And the momentum is lost. Here's the shot. A heroic stop. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Oyarzabal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Reis Mendes in a handy position now for a late winner. Carlos Soler. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Closed it down well. Oyarzabal. Could win it here. And that's the keepers as the attack breaks down. Chance for the lead. And the game will stop. Offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? It's gone behind, a corner coming.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And the referee blows for... occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Rennes up against Real Sociedad.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Lilian Brassier. Seydu. Camara. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gonzalo Guedes. Barrenechea. Barrenechea. Good through ball. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Ludovic Blas. Delivering it into the box. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Gonzalo Guedes. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Gonzalo Guedes. Barrenechea. And Rennes with the ball again. Camara. Soler. In possession, Mendes here. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Sergio Gomez. Well, a joy to watch. Attack looks promising. Crossing opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Tackling of the highest order. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tackle and a free kick given. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Breel Embolo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. And the set. And pushed onto the woodwork. Gonzalo Guedes. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, that one has promise. Must be! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Bryce Mendes. Barrenechea. Bryce Mendes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Valentin Rongier. Ludovic Blas. Succeeded in blocking it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Had to win the ball.
Well, it's last ditch, but he's won it cleanly.
And there it is. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Bryce Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Great vision to switch the play. Gomez now. Zubeldia on the ball. Oyarzabal. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Ludovic Blas. Rennes unable to retain possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Oh, denied by the post. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Good ball to switch the play. Zubeldia. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Well read to win possession back. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Oh, it's good strength. I like that.
Decent idea. A long way out. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Now sending it in. Oh, defended it well. Oh, nice ball. And a timely intervention. Strong possession play. And in the right position to read it. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And Stade Rennais unable to hang on to the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the chance slips away. Breel Embolo. Bryce Mendes. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Attacking with vigour. Sergio Gomez. Real chance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Valentin Rongier. Brassier. Seydoux. And Rongier. Committed challenge. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Oyarzabal. How did they let that attack come to an end? Feeding it through. And striking it. Good work from Stade Rennais to win back possession. Tenacious challenge. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And so into the final 5 minutes. Moussa Al-Tamari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oyarzabal. And defensive play to be applauded. Oyarzabal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Could reduce the deficit. And that will be all for this game. Defeat. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Juventus up against Real Sociedad.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow! Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Weston McKennie. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's how to defend. Laying it in. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Gonzalo Guedes. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Jonathan David. Conceição in position. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Able to skip past his man. And he read it well. Locatelli. And that will be offside. Can anyone stop him? And quick thinking defensively. Weston McKennie. The challenge was spot on.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Bryce Mendes. Feeding it through. Yildiz. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. We saw the situation developing. Locatelli. Now with McKennie. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong, just miles away from the target.
Oyarzabal. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous from Conceição. This is an excellent run. Must take the lead here. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Gonzalo Guedes. There to win it back. They're both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Threaded pass from Conceição. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Gonzalo Guedes. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Bryce Mendes. Genuine chance. Tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
And in the right position to read it. Locatelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Thuram. Read it well. Gets intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, not clear just yet. And with that, the first half comes to. So back underway, the second half begins. Barrenechea. Gonzalo Guedes now. And he did well to cut it out. Running with confidence. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Pressing high up has its advantages. David. And with that, the attack fizzles out. David. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
High quality defending. Soler. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, that's really well done. But stout defending when it mattered. Good strong play on the ball. Bryce Mendes. On to David. Well-timed tackle. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Let's fly here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Locatelli. And it's with McKennie. Decent idea. Determined defending. Bryce Mendes. Will it happen for them? And watched all the way by the keeper. 20 minutes to go. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Jonathan David. Now with Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite. Opportunity. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. David. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Duya Chaleta Sarr. Gonzalo Guedes now. Bryce Mendes. 10 minutes left for play. Barrenechea. Well, that one has promise. Gonzalo Guedes. And a good tackle. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oyarzabal. Did look on for them, but not to be. Good strength to keep the ball, but just like that, possession changes hands. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee blows for full time. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Very shortly, it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, hello and a warm welcome from the gateway to some of the most picturesque scenery anywhere in England. We're at the Vitality Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Bournemouth up against Real Sociedad.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Tavernier. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Getting in there to intercept. Smith. Now with Ryan Christie. And finding their flow. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A real opening now. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Smith. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. And Xavier, can you please go
read it well.
The rest of the party at the ticket office.
Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, no way through. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Still dangerous. Opportunity. And the flag has gone up. Just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Out of play, and a Bournemouth throw forthcoming. And Scott. Evan Nilsson. Failure to keep the ball by Bournemouth. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
And winning it back. Untidy phase of play. Smith. A lot of space to attack. Can they jump in front? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Disappointing pass. Smith. classic example of how to intercept. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Soler. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. Now with Scott. Could be troublesome. Can he get the level? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Gonzalo Guedes. And taking on the shot. And the referee blows the whistle. The first half is in the history book. So back underway here into the second half. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Hill. Now with Tavernier. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, big moment! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Who can he pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Excellent defending. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Now their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Bryce Mendes. Well, as so often is the case, Gonzalo Guedes, very hard to contain in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him? Decent effort there, but wide of the mark. Scott with it now. On to Hill. Adrien Couffer. Committed challenge. And tremendous individual skill. And the through ball. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Couffer. Eva Nilsson. Can they carve out a chance? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Tavernier. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now to level it. Surely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Surely. What a challenge! Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Sergio Gomez. Gonzalo Guedes now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. tremendous ground here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And did just enough defensively.
That's defending of the highest quality.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Oyarzabal. And he did well to cut it out. In a decent position. Oh, what an opportunity. And the Bournemouth throw coming up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gonzalo Guedes. And he read it well, intercepting it. And he's in. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Could play it in. Well, good idea. Oh, this looks useful. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And pressing for the equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Wonderful block. And the keeper is there to cover up.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Bryce Mendes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there it is, the final. Competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Bayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker. And an opening! And the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And the Parisians have lost possession. Trying to connect. And Kane might mean business. Oh, look what he's trying. And not quite the desired result.
Yeah, I can see what he had in mind, but not a great effort in the end.
A sloppy passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Harry Kane. PSG struggling to keep the ball. And a tidy tackle. Olise. How about the cross? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Defensive play to be applauded. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Luis Diaz. And offside it is. Nice looking pass. Timely interception. Michael Olise. The ball back with PSG now. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Here. Oh, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anti-climax, really, after some really good play.
Really good challenge. Offside the decision. Stanisic. Can they make this catch? Can he put them in front? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing comes of it. Kvaratskhelia. Drifting infield. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Tah. Now with Musiala. Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Now with Musiala. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kvaratskhelia really favours this position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pass, a good one. Chance to play it in. Send over towards the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Harry Kane. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And away they go again, into the second half. Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Stanisic. And Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. Played into the box. And when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And pressing from the front. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Intelligent ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Josip Stanisic. And clean space galore for PSG. And let's give credit to the defending. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Playing it through. They made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. An impressive run, and he's in. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz.
Can you please return to your vehicle? We'd like to...
Now with Kimmich. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. That it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Stanisic. Tah has it. Jamal Musiala. And Upamecano. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
And unable to keep possession. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Luis Diaz. got into position brilliantly. Kimmich. On to Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. See about the cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Fabian. That's a good pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luis Diaz. On to Kvaratskhelia. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Showing good ball control. Tar. On to Musiala. Clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Intelligent defending.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And good vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kimmich. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Harry Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Chance to go ahead. Oh, against the bar. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And they could quickly be having another go here. The attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Marcus Thuram. What a chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Using the space on the opposite flank. All one, well read. Barella. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. This is looking good. What next? And behind the dead ball line it goes. Pinched, read his mind there. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Goes for goal. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
A really good interception to take the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's played into the box. And that's how to clear it. And it could be on! Gutsy move to block it. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Crucial defending. The press works, now to push forward. Marcus Thuram. Just needs the composure now. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Now, this might be promising. And he's having a go. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. That's a really good pick out.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Now, here they go. He's offside. The flag is up. Miscue in the final third there. Marcus Thuram. Oh, chance! Vitinha. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's a Confident push forward. Opportunity now. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. PSG recovering possession well. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's played in now. Oh, a sensational clearance. Ball back with PSG now. Delivered into the box. And that one is got away. Now for the fight back. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Lautaro Martinez. And that... Back to it then, the second half begins. Looking good. What next? Beaten easily here. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Decent looking attack this. Now, this has to be. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Nicolo Barella. Switched on and ready to intercept there. The ref has seen that as a foul. A little too strong there. It will be a goal kick. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's gone to the wrong place.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. The attack is over. Excellent looking transition from PSG. Took one for the team there. Played into the box. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. And that's where it ends. Martinez. Put into the middle. They've lost it, needlessly really. And played in now. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Nuno Mendes. Great instinct there to cut it out. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Lautaro Martinez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Closed it down well. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they've scored! and all the noise is coming from the away end. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Now, can he get the cross in? I'm afraid that's careless.
Marcus Thuram.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This looks promising from PSG. And that's a real annoyance straight into the first man. Nicolo Barella. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Chance to get back in this. Terrific bit of blocking. We've entered the final 10 minutes. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball as the coaches shout.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Setting up the chance. It's in, and it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. A promising move stalls.
These fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
This to be level. A remarkable save. It's a winning save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Good vision. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And that's the final whistle. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Alessandro Bastoni as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, in this 5-3-2,
Well, maybe something happening here. Oh, surely. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Martinez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. It's played in now. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Well, on his day, Lautaro Martinez can be one of the most exciting players to watch in the world game. What are we expecting to see from him today?
well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Still trying to find the space. After that challenge, a corner to come.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
There still could be something happening here. Teeing up the chance now. And into the box it goes. Eze. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. Nicolo Barella. Martinez. Oh, could be a chance here. This could be threatening. Making good ground and still going. And the defence regains control. A bit of a squeeze on here. Leandro Trossard. Oh, should score! It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. It's nice vision to switch things. Manuel Akanji. On to Dumfries. How to play, throw in to come. Lautaro Martinez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Making decent progress here. Leandro Trossard. Gonna try his luck. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Zielinski. This has to be. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
William Saliba. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Having a go. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Into the box it goes. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. An attack that's come to nothing. Marcus Thuram. He's beaten his marker here. The They won't be going any further. Nicely won. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment. Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And that took a deflection. Corner now. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Martinez. Starting to get interested here. To square things up. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. William Saliba. Zubimendi. Now Saliba. Zubimendi. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. One of all the...
Can they build on that?
We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Lautaro Martinez. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Dumfries. And what a challenge!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Poor distribution from the keeper. Just in ahead. Victor Gyökeres. Nicely played. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Martinez. Making good ground and still going. Offside has been given here. Getting closer. Zubimendi. Jurriën Timber. Now, can he get the crossing? He slides in and wins it.
Well, good job he won the ball there.
Zielinski. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Martinez. Hoping to start something from deep. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Federico Di Marco. Gyökeres. Could be setting something now. And they won't be going any further. Leandro Trossard. Solid defending there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
There's a good amount of freedom here. get it over now. That's really well played, halting the attack. For the lead here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Timber. Good vision to switch the play. Piotr Zielinski. Lautaro Martinez. This is another good-looking attack.
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
And it's on here. And it's not clear yet. Might have got in there, well cut out. Well, now they could spring the trap. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. They found a way through. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Lautaro Martinez. DiMarco. Nicolo Barella. Martinez. Advantage played, no free kick. Dumfries. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. A chance now for a quick transition. And the breakaway has now been broken.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
A chance not apparent yet. Declan Rice has a go, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Zubimendi. Timber. Rice. Space now to get a crossover. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the promise of something happening is over. That's it. The ref brings a close to the... phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the... A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Barca recovering possession well. Space to attack here for Barca. And there won't be any rebounds there. Dumfries. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays...
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
A body in the way!
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. And the defence regains control. Good ball, decent looking attack this. It's offside, and that will be that. Closed it down well. Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it. Yamal. And the chance slips away. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Lautaro Martinez. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And they've been given a free kick for that. Feeling than putting one of those in like that. So off we go at 1-0. It's nice vision to switch things. Delivered into the box. Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
I was so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
From a long way out. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ferran Torres. Now, this might be promising. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Zielinski. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Barcelona have possession again. Superb technique to get past his man. Surely the equaliser. Great defending. Nicely played through. Oh, impudent. Well, I must say, he's got that horribly wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I'm pretty sure he'd opt for another option. It's not even close in the end.
Weighted beautifully. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Counter-attack coming. Away they go. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Just needs the composure now. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Martinez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, could be here. Going for it, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Nicolo Barella. Zielinski. Could be something on from this, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Has to get back in this. And the timing of the slide tackle was perfect. And there's a chance for the break here. They've come away with the ball. And it's given away. Set up the chance, and I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Corner kick played in, and the referee's whistle brings the first 45. Second half gets underway, with Barcelona only wanting more of the same. Manuel Akanji. Martinez. On to Dumfries. Lautaro Martinez. Dropping in a little deeper now. Manuel Akanji. Dumfries. Martinez. Decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
He's still allowed to run on here. Well, he tried his luck all right. It's gone too high. Zielinski. He's lost it. Could be costly. Yamal. Oh, gone for it. And that is a top quality save. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more. Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Drifting on and still going. Getting physical, working hard. This to half the gap. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Lautaro Martinez. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Frenkie de Jong. Sloppy in possession. DiMarco. Real chance. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's a chance for them to go now. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Torres. They might be in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. 20 minutes to go. And able to come away with the ball. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Martinez. Oh, surely. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Here it comes. Holds it steady, no worries there. Oh, that's really well cut out. Offside has been given here. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Corner kick played in. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lautaro Martinez. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Yamal. Closed it down well.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Barella. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that ultimately has come to nothing. That set up the chance. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a mute. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Kane. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Josip Stanisic. This could be threatening. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Zielinski. Di Marco. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! The Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the attack collapses. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Poor throw, possession lost.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
A beautiful ball played forward. Stanisic. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for Bayern, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Nicolo Barella. Zielinski. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. This looks promising from Bayern. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Surely the equaliser. Oh, surely. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Zielinski. Lautaro Martinez. Moving the ball well here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Luis Diaz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There could be something building for Bayern here. Bayern regaining possession. Martinez. Just needs the exposure now. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. And he'll take this on. And he's done really well to keep that out. It's Pence read his mind there. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Zielinski. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And Martinez is ready. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Chance for the equaliser. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Barella. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Zielinski. Barella. A really good interception to take the ball. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Looks on here, options available. Is there something at the end? No, can he equalise? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dumfries. DiMarco. And they've got it back now. Bayern showing good width here. It's played into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Marcus Thuram. What a chance here. A crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
This has to be a goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 3-2. And that is a vital piece of defending. Flag up here, offside. Kimmich. Possession changes hands. Martinez. On to Zielinski. Now he's in. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Olise. Laimer. Now, surely. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. We're back underway. Can Bayern Munich find another goal? Barella. On to Dumfries. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Kane, he's in here. Oh, heroic tackle. Goes on past the defender. I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. This might be promising. Stanisic. Diaz. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Into the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Kimmich. Getting closer to the middle. Nicolo Barella. Counter looks on here. Options available. Just needs the composure now. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And that's a bad miss. It seemed like a good idea.
Well, that's a waste of a good opening. That's a really poor attempt.
Kane. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. What a save! What a save!
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And the corner is fired in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Laimer. And the press has paid off here. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Real chance. And that's the final whistle. Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. What a chance here! Got behind it and kept it out. The ref has seen that as a foul. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This looks promising from Bayern. Driven in low. It's played into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. No trouble at all in keeping that out.
No, it's not. He's got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. It's an easy save.
João Neves, and a change in possession.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Stanisic. Luis Diaz. And played in deep, back post. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Michael Olise. On to Laimer. This is a lovely spell of possession, but not really going anywhere fast with it. PSG with acres of space to attack. And away from danger it goes. Stanisic. Jamal Musiala. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Coutinho. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Players waiting in the centre. To put them ahead. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
A little more room on the other side now. There could be something building for Bayern here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's only halfway clear. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, this might be promising. And it's held on to comfortably. Laimer. Michael Olise. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
PSG with width here. Decent looking cross played in. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Luis Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. That's a good pass. Real chance. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. PSG get the game restarted, and they find a response to going behind. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Ball one, well read. And able to come away with the ball. And PSG get the throw-in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ousmane Dembele. They're in here. And that will do it for... Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Well, that's going to be a free kick. PSG being afforded too much space here. Bayern come away with it. Kane. Goes on past the defender. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. It's a really promising break. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. It's away, but not far enough. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, that's really nice. And it's been cut out.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Lyman. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Dembele. Really good pass. Has to be. And he's done really well to keep that out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Half an hour left for play. Turning the defence around. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered towards the back stick. But any chance to score has gone. It's offside.
Nice interplay out wide. The delivery into the box is good, but I just feel he can do better to keep himself on side. He's missed a really good goal-scoring opportunity there.
Closed it down well. Miscue in the final third there. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Some contact there, but advantage played. We like the game to flow, but a free kick there is the right call. "20 minutes left to play. Kane. Gets past really nicely. No way through, that's well kept. Lyman. Kimmich. Really solid defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
They might be in. Oh, excellent. Chance to go ahead. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Still allowed to run on here. Coutinho! Oh, can you believe it? There's so little time left. Surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Now, can he equalise? Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Musiala. pace, this could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. This could be it. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Good so far, but no end result. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Fabian. João Neves. Goes for goal. Oh, he's top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. Oh, excellent vision. Setting up the chance. Having a try. Still a problem. Turning the defence around. And it's on here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And it crosses the line for a PSG corner. It's been delivered in the corner, and that is the final.
Again, we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. Your expectations?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And he's fired over the corner. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And he's made headway. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top-quality defending. Vitor Ferreira. And the PSG team.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, still a chance. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
And successfully cut out. Thuram. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, a fine block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Oh, and Top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
And PSG showing good width here. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Clattered away. Showing good situational awareness. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well read to put an end to that attack. Can they do it? That is tackling of the highest order. Well, a really good run. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Nicely weighted pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be threatening. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no end product. And he keeps going. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. A chance to whip it in. And in the right position to read it. Zielinski. The ball with Martinez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fabian. Oh, that's really well done. Oh, might be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
On its way! Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good ball over the top. Able to deal with the threat. And that is that. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Marcus Thuram. Might do damage on the break. João Neves. Oh, genuine chance. And then the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Fine pass. A good and fair challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Half-hearted clearance. Tenacious challenge. Zielinski. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Maybe dangerous here. Martinez! Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Well, PSG have it back now. Delivery from Dembele. And problem solved for now. Let's fly here! Determined defending. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Now, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Top-class defending. And he's in. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dembele. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, and this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And Dembele's given it away. Martinez. And the Parisians have lost possession. Cutting in from the flank. Can they do it? And that's comfortably gathered. Zielinski. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it could be a sending off. On the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. That's a good pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Could be threatening. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
It's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Martinez. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. An alert piece of defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
It looked like a free kick. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Thuram. Jan-Orel Bisek. Effective challenge. Progressive football from Paris Saint. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Zielinski deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Decent pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. And that is all for this. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thought. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Keeper grabs it. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Oh, managing to beat him. And good work to regain possession. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Barella. Opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. William Saliba. On to Saka. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Jan-Orel Bisek. Good distribution. Arsenal have given it away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Nicely regaining possession. Always likely to be given as a foul. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Zielinski. Able to skip past his man. Can he score? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Gabriel. On to Saka. And the cross goes in. Appear to be in two minds. And holds on to it confidently. Thuram. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Can they set up a chance? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And options in the centre. Well, they have the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcus Thuram. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
I think they'll be...
And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. An opportunity for 3-0. And he puts it away confidently. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Victor Gyökeres. Good attempt! Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Martinez. And he has options available. No chance perhaps. An Arsenal corner. Playing it in. Super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. He's in behind. Perhaps now, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Declan Rice. Ezzy, long way out. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And he's fired over the corner, and the problem not completely solved. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Barella. Bisek. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And he read it well. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get bodies back. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend again.
And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
William Saliba.
Federico Di Marco. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Bisek. Akanji has it. And in the perfect position to read it. This looks more than decent. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Martinez. Dumfries. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he might be through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And running it back. Dumfries. The ball with Martinez. And it's with Dumfries. So half an hour remaining. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Real chance. And off the post. Dumfries. And the defensive intervention there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Offside by quite a lot. Zielinski. Martinez. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Let's see about the cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. It's a neat move. Oh, big chance! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Di Marco. Using space on the opposite flank now. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Chances on. Oh, now that, and a goal! looks easy when you can put them away like that. Credit due, a good intervention. Speculative effort. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Played into the box. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Bukayo Saka. Chance to play it in. Trossard. Can he get one back? What a vital intervention. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Martinez. The full-time whistle and disappointment. To a crescendo all week and very shortly. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What might we see today?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
But the keeper's quickly off his line, read it magnificently. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, he's certainly not alone. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Just the challenge that was required. Chances on. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Dumfries. Martinez. And in the right position to read it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Jamal with a dangerous pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Bisek. Determined defending. So a corner here. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. And space for Yamal. Oh, good strike. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Zielinski. A very effective challenge put in. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Decent pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Could be in here. Must be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. An astute piece of defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Yamal. Well, they've lost the ball. Can anyone stop him? Trying to open them up. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Oh, good run and good ball control. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. After that mistake, and still level here.
It looked a perfect chance to take the lead there, didn't it?
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Marcus Thuram. And he read it well, intercepting it. De Jong. Pedri. Ferran Torres. This is looking good.
Well, I have to say, I'm enjoying their football.
An alert reaction to tip it over. Corner kick played in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Lifting in off the flank. Retaining possession proving difficult. Succeeded in blocking it. Sent over towards the back post. Well, the move breaks down. Went in strongly to win the ball. Yamal! Oh, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
And nicely over the top. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, good idea. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Jan-Orhan Bisek. And the pass deftly cut out. Giving it a go. He got a good palm on it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. And the whistle is sounded. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And a free kick awarded by the referee. Good looking effort! From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
De Jong. Showing a good reading of the game. And they need to get tighter. Referee had a good view of that one. Could be threatening. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Torres. Showing good situational awareness. Marcus Thuram. Torres. Excellent vision. Zielinski. Thuram. Can he put it in? Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him? And the decision is one of offside here. Martinez. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. In a decent position. Oh, it might be. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Federico Di Marco. And it's played into the centre. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Oh, good vision. The verdict is offside here. An alert intervention. What can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decent idea. And it's with Dumfries. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Zielinski. Can they forge ahead? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Koundé. And with that, the attack fizzles out. "15 minutes left for play. Trying to connect. Possible chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Oh, great attacking play. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rafinha was spot on with that challenge. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. An opportunity to level matters. And there it is, perfectly executed. Back underway, dead level, 2-2.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
On the attack, is there to be late excitement? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Martinez. Able to create room here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rafinha. And take it away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Pushing for the winner. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Oh, he saved it well. And there's the referee's whistle.
Unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. Lautaro Martinez. Closed it down well. Dumfries. On to Zielinski. Still not dealt with. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
To take the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Starts with the score 1-0. Nicolo Barella. Lovely weighted pass. Good pressure high up the pitch. Lyman. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Well read to gain possession. Marcus Thuram. I'm afraid that's careless. And away from danger it goes. Diaz. This could get interesting. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicolo Barella goes on past the defender. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Marcus Thuram. Open invitation on the wing here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kane. And they went too soon. It's offside. Nicolo Barella has to turn them around. And still the chance might come. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Barella. Composure now. That's not a bad looking ball. Kane waiting for that. It's there! And it's a goal! It's a real settler for them. Two in front now. 3-1, well read. Brilliant anticipation. Harry Kane. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Lautaro Martinez. Cross here. Oh, surely someone for the team there. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Good ball in behind. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Upamecano. Opportunity now. And a superb block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
It's a long way out. They're under pressure here. And that's a corner. The box it goes. Made the connection, but that was really catching practice.
Marcus Thuram.
Possession given away. Still going here. Might have got in there, well cut out. I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
That's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Whistle goes, free kick given. And that has missed by quite a distance. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. A chance not apparent yet. And he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Barella. A beautiful ball played forward. Great instinct there to cut it out. They need to be better on the ball than that. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Piotr Zielinski. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And trying his luck. Very well kept out. Alert and ready.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
He might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Bayern come away with it. Jamal Musiala. Aimed at Kane. With the chance here. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Marcus Thuram.
Setting up the chance. They're in here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Diaz. Ball lost and the chance gone. Here's the shot. And a superb block. Corner kick played in. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Body in the way. Good work. That is where it ends. And superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, I love that.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Played in for Dumfries. Zielinski. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. of room out wide for Bayern. That's way too high for everyone. Surely now. Really solid defending. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Akanji. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Michael Olise. On to Laimer. It's all over, and it's a win for Bayern to kick things off. The best way to start. Hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
They've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Berger. Oh, great work. What's next? Haaland. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Embolo. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre...
Now, this could be costly. Oh, takes it on. Incredible! How was that kept out? Delivered into the box. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Ryerson. It's a confident push forward. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Sylvain Vidmer. Vargas. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Should score here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
There's a good feel to this attack. And still allowed to run on here. Trying from miles out. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Granit Xhaka. Remo Freuler. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Sander Berger. And that's gone to the wrong place. Good work to beat the challenge. The attack broken up. Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Still behind, but this is looking promising. It's played into the box. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Granit Xhaka. Rodriguez. Finding the spaces, looking good. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Manuel Akanji. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. The defence quick to snatch it back. And it's been given as offside. Berg. Oh, it was a great chance. And it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Xhaka. Oh, good ball over the top. And the ball is still alive. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
But he's failed to hit the target.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
That's a good pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation. In the centre, can he finish? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Remo Freuler. Played to Xhaka. That keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Denied, but for how long? Good cross into the middle. And they need to clear it here. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And it's That's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
And loads of room here. And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. Erling Haaland. All one, well read. Now the chance for them to pull forward. It's offside, and that will be that. Patrick Berg. That's a wonderful pick out. He's in here. And a little lifter. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ref happy to let that one run. Working the ball really nicely. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Martin Ødegaard. A big area to progress into here. And that's where it ends. Vargas. Plenty of open space to explore here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Getting closer. And it's comfortably gathered. Haaland. Hit that well. That'll be a corner. It's put into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And a superb block. And blocked again. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. That set up the chance. Surely the equaliser. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Fine. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well, now they could spring the trap. Goes on. Surely now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Haaland. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Erling Haaland. Can someone attack this? It's only halfway clear. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Erling Haaland. Ball one, well read. Not long left, and here they come. of room here, it's promising. And it's on here. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it?
A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Untidy in possession there. So into the final 5 minutes.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Room to do something here. Goes for goal! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Trying to force a mistake.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
It's on for the shot! And still danger here. The defence does its work. Good move that needs some end product now. And there's the final whistle.
Game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England and they take on Switzerland.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And teammates around him. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the defensive intervention there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Outdoing his opponent. Rashford, fine pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Vargas. And crossing towards the far post. Piece of defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper playing it safe, not unhappy to concede the corner. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. And possession changing hands. Now Harry Kane on the move. Can he get them level? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And behind it's gone for a corner. Danger still on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's in. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, the attack petered out. This is an excellent run. Maybe dangerous here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be dangerous. And Harry Kane might do damage. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, England's eating into the lead. Just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may be with them. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Kane. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can he score? That's a superb challenge. And great work to confuse the defender. Is this the moment? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a fine tackle. England looking dangerous, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the threat could be there. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And given acres of space to attack here. Dangerous ball. Well, they survived the attack. Succeeded in winning it back. Ready to break, perhaps. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And they will have just one additional minute. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, there we have it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good through ball. They're showing good defensive judgment. Harry Kane. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
They've got to concentrate now.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And now their turn to have the ball. Fabian Rieder. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And playing it through. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And foiled only by the crossbar. Now space for England out wide. To square the game. Harry Kane! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to connect. Remo Freuler. And Rashford. Room to roam on the wing for England. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in there to tidy up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he get them in front? Great defending here. Oh, terrific save. Who can they pick out? Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, he could finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Crossing possibilities. Oh, timely defending. Oh, good idea. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ndoye. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kane. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Will it be? A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them.
Stewart, opportunity here. Ndoye. And now it's with Embolo. In the perfect position to read it.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Could be dangerous. A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And a Hannah Reading will be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! And to take it away. Rashford. Possession lost by England. Level pegging, but can they change that? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And there's the whistle. Waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they have meant to be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. We're live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England, and they take on Brazil.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Saka. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Bukayo Saka. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. Released it nicely. Rafinha. Textbook example of how to cut it out. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Put himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And they forge ahead. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Mateus Cunha. Now a decent position. And giving the ball away. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Bukayo Saka. Wonderfully weighted pass. Smart defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Vinicius. Good-looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Take it away. Casemiro. This might be productive.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. A switch of play now. Well, that one has promise. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Casemiro lost the ball. Good use of advantage there. And an astute piece of defending. Rafinha. Can he put them ahead? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mateus Cunha. And Brazil in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a lovely ball. Casemiro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rashford. Must be. And there's a quality defender in action. And with that, the first half. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Marquinhos. Mateus Cunha. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Oh, good idea. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And England with acres of space out wide. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
55, Jay, has come to the nearest
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He's got to have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, they've given him too much space, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Nice looking move, this. It was on its way in. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Top-class defending there.
Mateus Cunha. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. It did look on for them, but not to be. And nice vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Elliot Anderson. And into the last 20 minutes. High quality defending. Reece James. And space available inside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a play, England throw-in coming up. James. And quick thinking defensively. Beautiful pass. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Struggling to hold on to the ball. And Bellingham. Oh, it's on! Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow! Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Distributing it well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Elliot Anderson. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he finish them off? And And there goes the final whistle. Fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. This is EA TV. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julián Alvarez. Really fine piece of... Oh, chance! Brilliantly blocked. And it's Harry Kane on the run, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Looking for space, and getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Alvarez, and England's come away with it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mendy. Forward Nicolás Tagliafico. Showing a real will to win the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Take it away. Molina. Incisive ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And a lot to like about this attack. Real chance, and keeping it out. And defensive play to be applauded. just like that, broken up. Oh, that's a really good run. Bukayo Saka. Excellent vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That's a good-looking ball. And hit with ferocity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Harry Kane. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. On to James. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Alvarez. Good-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal. And they keep it moving. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kane. And possibilities here. And that is offside. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Kane. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Alvarez. Almada. And good anticipation. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, he looks threatening. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
On the defensive intervention there. Rodrigo de Paul. And in the right position to read it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he? Closer intervention. interception just then amid impending danger. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. DePaul. Well, a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
Yeah, time to...
Chances on. Jude Bellingham. And England being afforded too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That is tackling of the highest order. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he's certainly not alone. And the flag has gone up, offside. Messi. Well, ball back with England now. Can they take advantage? Splendid challenge, that!
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Messi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Messi. He's in with a chance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Bellingham. Smart defending. Saka. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, that took confidence. And a fine cross. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Alvarez. And England have it back. 5 minutes to go. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. James. Saka. And offside, unfortunately. Waited well, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And easily intercepted. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable.
Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello and thanks for joining us here at Wembley. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's England, and they take on Norway.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
That's how to keep it under pressure. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Norway team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be setting something now. Jude Bellingham. They've lost it, needlessly, really. And they might be in. This to go in front. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So off we go at 1-0. James. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Making decent progress here. Waiting, not trying to force things. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Ødegaard. Haaland. Good work, they've got it back. Bellingham. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Beautifully weighted ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Rashford. A bit sloppy in possession. Berger. This could get interesting. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Loads of room here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Could be back in it here. Tackle clears it away. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. He's in here. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Saka. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. All one, well read. He's done well to get past his marker. Odegaard. Berg. Now, this might be promising. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Beaten easily here. And to look towards goal. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Good cross into the middle. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Reece James. Saka. Served through on a plate here. Found superbly and in. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. It's back off the bar. Julian Ryerson. Odegaard. Now with Haaland. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. It's a good ball in behind. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance to score! And quite simply, the goalkeeper is owed one for that.
That's a really good save after such poor play.
James. Haaland. There's a chance for them to go now. What a chance here! Looks to lift it. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Harry Kane. On to Rashford. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Puts the ball into the box. And that hasn't come to anything. This could get interesting. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Number 10, Martin Odegaard.
Need to get tighter here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, now they could spring the trap. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Bellingham. That's a good ball. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do.
10, Jude Bellingham.
Saka. Ball one, well read. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Lovely setup. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Odegaard. Julian Ryerson. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jude Bellingham. On to Rice. Saka. Kane. There's a good amount of freedom here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Good-looking ball played in. But nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Rice. Harry Kane. On to Bukayo Saka. Played in with that. Real chance. Hits the upright. And there it comes to an end. Oh, possession lost. Not a good pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Sander Berge. Ryerson. They might be in. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Closed it down well. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Switzerland, and they take on Norway. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
And hit with ferocity. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And room now out on the wing. And there's the feed into the box. Well, had he scored, it would have been a goal to live long in the memory. Riasson. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Really good block. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Can they make something of this now? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Good distribution. Oh, this is looking promising. Erling Haaland! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Oh, from miles out. Defended it well. And a tidy challenge. On the offensive. It needs an accurate cross. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Haaland. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good ball. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Berge. Haaland. And possession lost by Norway. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, they have the ball again.
That was really good defending.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising pass. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Working so hard to win back possession. Decent pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Oh, good-looking run. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Haaland. Haaland. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him apparently. Nico Elvedi. Rodriguez. Embolo. Offside the decision. Berg. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And teammates to play it to. Promising looking ball. Will it go in? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ayer. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Rodriguez. Berge. Ryerson. And they have possession again. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Berge. Got away from Xhaka. Opportunity. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
From a long way out. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
So a throw in here. Rioson. Christopher Ayer. Julian Rioson. And in the right position to read it. Oh, nice ball over the top. And an effective clearance. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
Patrick Berg. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Berge with it. Patrick Berg. Berge. Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. Patrick Berg. Julian Rioson. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Rioson. Really nice looking pass. Ayer. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Julian Rioson. Well, this could really help the cause. Berge. On to Haaland. Berge with it. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good looking move. Oh, quick and slick. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Julian Rioson. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Rioson. Long-range effort. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
10 minutes to go. Ayer. Showing a good reading of the game. Good-looking effort! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Martin Ødegaard. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
He's so good at doing that.
And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Haaland. Ball retention so important. It's a neat move. Ayer. Berge with it. Distributing it well. halted in his tracks. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And with that, the referee...
And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. This is the home side's team today. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that, and he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Teeing up the chance now. Kane. Bellingham took one for the team there. Closed it down well. What a chance here. Freuler. And there it is. 1-0 already. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Ebola. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Rashford. That's not a bad-looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, what a good ball that could be in. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Rodriguez. Good work to recover possession. Rashford. Decent chance. Incredible! How was that kept out? Delivered into the box. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Ruben Vargas. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Into the box it goes. And just a little too high.
But having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
It's pinched, read his mind there. On he goes, terrific. But that's good defending, well won. Marcus Rashford. This is a positive-looking move. That'll be an England corner as they look to level matters. More defensive work to do here. James. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Good work. They've got it back. A lot of room here. It's promising. Wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
They've given it away here. This is looking good. What next? Chance to level things. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1.
Sensational! Watch it again and again and again. Unbelievable! Well, a cynical foul, no question. Taken without any trouble. Saka. Kane. Well, ambitious efforts, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, what a save that was from Kerbal. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, no time to dwell on it further, they haven't gone away yet. Kane waiting for that, and the danger might not be over yet. That's a good pass. Really well done. This could lead to something. Oh, good ball over the top. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Rashford. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, and it's hit the bar.
Yeah, that shows what a skillful player he is. Very unlucky there.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Possession lost and won. Out, but for how long? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Briel Embolo. Vargas. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. That's going to be it for... So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. Being made to work to stay on the ball. And it's given away. Nicely played. Trying to carve out the angle. That is where it ends.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
What a chance here! Oh, that's been won really smartly.
decisive ball. They shall not pass. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Marcus Rashford. This has to be. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Just needs the composure now. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And there won't be any rebounds there. Decent looking attack, this. Having a try. Fearless block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
A chance now for a quick transition. He's in here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. We've witnessed a first-class display from Harry Kane up to now. How would you rate him?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Marcus Rashford. Now here's an invitation. Now this has to be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Beautifully weighted ball. That's a good pass. And that goes out for a throw. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. What a chance here. Unbelievable. How has he managed to keep that out?
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Kane. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Bellingham. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
The press works, now to push forward. What a chance this could be. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. On they come, inching closer to a piece of late drama. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Rashford. Oh, could be a chance here. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Oh, this could be it! A crucial interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Ruben Vargas. Briel Embolo. And there it is. It's full.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Brazil, and they take on England.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
And offside it is. Clever defending. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius Junior. Oh, genuine chance. And still danger here. But it just petered out. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Nicely cut out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And flying forward here. It'll be a corner. Played over. Oh, the post denied him. Showing good defensive judgment. Rafinha. The ball back with Brazil here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, he's been denied by the bar.
Yeah, it's a nice bit of skill there. Lovely dink over the keeper, but just doesn't come down in time.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alexandro. It's with Vinicius Junior. Giving it a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who can he pick out? Terrific block there. Alexandro. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And he's in. He got a good palm on it. Mateus Cunha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Declan Rice. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Can he finish? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Bukayo Saka. And it's over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Saka. And showing fine vision. Looking for a hole in the defence. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Mateus Cunha. Encouraging move, this, from Brazil. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saka. Decent pass. Kane. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Had to win the ball. Vinicius Junior. Good work from England to win back possession. And Scott to attack. He's in behind. And the keeper showing good hands. Harry Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
The first half here. Second half is underway. Brazil behind. Can they turn this match on its head? And nicely over the top. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Plenty of support here. To level matters! Oh, ball still in play! And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity...
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Counter-attacking possibilities. Decent position. Just cutting off the supply. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Waited well. England with possession again. Interesting pass. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Mateus Cunha. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Declan Rice. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Alexandro. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Offside the decision. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Teammates available. Delivered into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Mateus Cunha trying to connect. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Perfect tackle. Oh, that's really untidy. Casemiro. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Saka. Big chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vinicius Junior. Dangerous ball. Opportunity still there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Just 10 minutes to go. Intelligent ball. Real chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Bellingham. Decent looking pass. Rashford unable to hold it. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Nice looking move, this. Will it go in? Well, still a chance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Harry Kane. The referee has given a corner. Well, not away properly. And there it is, the final whistle. welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina, and they take on England. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an end. Takes aim, and pushed away to safety. It'll be a corner. Fired over by Messi. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Sloppy in possession from England here. Could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up. Has eyes for goal! Oh, good hit, close shave. Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. Well-timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Such an ambitious run. Takes it on. Still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Given away by England. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what...
Oh, this is promising, Sue! What a save! And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Must take the lead here. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Kane! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? De Paul. Succeeded in winning it back. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Threads it nicely. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Released it nicely. The referee wasn't going to let that go. And watched all the way by the keeper. Elliot Anderson. James. And he has options available. Needs composure. Oh, good save. And really really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And a good-looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely. And defensive resilience there. Super pass. Harry Kane! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Speculative effort. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Excellent defending. Almada. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fernandez. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And penalised there. O'Reilly. And Rashford. Good idea. And Argentina giving it away. Bukayo Saka. Throw in here for England. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Tagliafico. And there it is, the half-time. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Reece James. Konsa. Rice with it. James. And showing good game awareness. Reece James. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? O'Reilly. Rice with it. And that is a below-par pass. He has time to play it over. And at the far post, it's Marcus Rashford. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Almada. And can they exploit the space out wide? Will it go in? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. They're back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And it's a quality pass. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Elliot Anderson. O'Reilly. Anderson. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Declan Rice. It's a neat move. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. And a useful cross. Jude Bellingham. Oh, moving it nicely. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. McAllister. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. And snuffing out the danger. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And it's still on. Tagliafico. Oh, read it really well. And having a go! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Jude Bellingham. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Quick thinking defensively. Reece James. And teammates around him. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Rashford. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Tagliafico went in strongly, decisively. Alvarez. Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Out of play, England throw-in coming up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lovely weight. And there it is, a chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. The referee says that will be all. And it goes into the history books. going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Norway, and they take on England.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on...
Oh, a chance here, Sue! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Riosson. He could pick out a teammate. A bit short with the clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Referee spotting the transgression. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he level it? Tenacious challenge. And in the right position to read it. Fancies it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And that'll be England's throw-in. Threading it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And maybe Rashford. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Saka. What can England do from this position? Cross Harry Kane at the back post. And defensive resilience there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And cutting it out. Such an ambitious run. Riosson. Suddenly they have possession. Danger building. A corner will ensue. Who can they pick out? Immediate priority to clear the danger. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Harry Kane waits. And in the end, no damage done. Martin Ødegaard. Chance to run at them. And threading it through. Can he finish? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Useful position they're in. And a fine reading of the situation. Saka. Wait on the pass. Marvellous anticipation. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, the threat is there. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
This could level it.
Promising move this from England.
It needs an accurate cross. Now to level it. Just can't get it past him.
Now, can England take advantage of this set piece?
Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Promising looking ball.
Nicely timed tackle. Jude Bellingham.
Interesting pass. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And the managers will now... So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? This looks promising. And a fine cross. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Bellingham. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Nicely weighted ball.
He knows he's got to react. Well, threat averted.
And cut out nicely.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? James. This looks interesting. High pressing and good high pressing. And Norway will get the throw in. And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat.
Takes it on. And still danger here.
Well, they can bring it out now. And the keeper will grab hold of that one.
Well, that wasn't a great challenge.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this.
Super pass. Could be in. Surely now.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Marcus Rashford. Could be dangerous. it. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, skipping away. Nice weight on the pass. And just narrowly wide in the end. Berg. Holland. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
This is looking threatening. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And England being afforded too much space. Declan Rice. Successfully cut out the pass. Trying to open up the defence. And forcing the error. Can they do it? Holland. Well, this could really help the cause. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Marcus Rashford. It was wayward.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But nothing comes of it. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Interesting pass. Excellent defending. Danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Berger. It's with Ødegaard. And after the cross, a tremendous block. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
And so about to commence, and as a player, critical as always, in front of goal. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. That is a